Let us dig in to Jabu Jabu's belly. That is a disgusting sentence. And yet so true. Oh god, I feel really like bunged up and just nasty. We got like early summer. UK heat wave. Very cool. Very cool. We're hitting like 30 degrees. I don't know what that translates to in Fahrenheit for my American viewers. Huh. Well. Okay. Huh. Guys, BizHawk Part 2? BizHawk moment Part 2? 86 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm sure for a lot of Americans that's not very hot. What? What the fuck? I didn't do anything different to usual, I swear, chat. I didn't do anything different to usual. I don't know. Joy pendant to Wind Waker. Good. Funny. Tomorrow I should be doing some more Wind Waker with Cam, by the way. So, that'll be good. I will say this because I do think this is an extremely important thing to BizHawk. Oh my fucking god, BizHawk. I fucking hate BizHawk, holy shit. Holy fuck. I hate it. I hate BizHawk. Holy shit, I hate BizHawk. It crashed. What the fuck was all of that? Alright, let's try that again. What a shit-ass emulator, holy fuck. I've never seen anything like that before. The auto-saved save RAM is more recent than the normal save RAM. This could happen due to a crash or because files were manually modified. Do you want to load the autosave instead of the older save RAM file? No. Probably not. And now my window is gigantic again. Oh my god, I hate you, BizHawk. Just make the window smaller. Actually, let me make it a little bigger. It can be bigger than that. Anyway, yeah, so I will mention this because I think it's important to mention. In the UK, we do not have AC. That is not a thing. Houses do not have AC. I really think that's important to mention when I talk about how hot it is. That is just not a thing over here. Yeah, Cursive understands my struggle. I think that's like a really important thing to note when you hear, like, you know, people in my region talking about like hot weather. It's like it might not sound as hot as like what you get in like America, but it's like, yeah, we don't have anything to deal with it. We don't have anything to make it more bearable. Well, I guess I got my rupees back for the check I bought down there. I'm not buying it again. If Bizhawk's gonna fuck me around, I'm gonna use it to my advantage. Okay, Saruto. Does it actually rain as much as it's memed about over there? Not where I live. Really, no. It, like... What we normally get over here, where I am, is it will rain every, like... few days for, like, 5 minutes at most, and then the sun will be out again. It's like never for very long if it does rain. Like if we get a storm, that storm is gonna last about 2 seconds. Power ring level 2. Heart container to Zelda 1. Treasure chart to Wind Waker, of course, yeah. Progression Dominion Rod to Twilight Princess. Oh, that's gonna unlock quite a bit. That's only the first progressive Dominion Rod though, so I do still need Peter, what do I need? I do still need the green M&M. What room was that? Well, there was another check in there. No, there wasn't. That's just a red square on the map. No, I do still need the other progressive Dominion Rod for me to get a lot of the checks with that one. That's what I was trying to say. Guys, I'm really not going to be so with it today. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to, you know, have a good stream and blah, 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 blah. But, like, this might turn into, like, an Uma Musume stream, honestly. I might just play that. Because, like... I feel nothing at the moment. Only enough to raise humidity and make it worse. Yeah. I will say this though, I will say this, because I did find this to be very unusual. We did get something that I've not... in many of my years, I don't remember ever experiencing this. We did get something that was like the stereotypical British weather at the start of this year. I don't know when this last happened. Probably never. But literally from like January 1st until like... I think it was like sometime in like March, maybe April. Oh yeah, it was April. It was April. I know it was April because... there's a funny story attached to that. Yeah, January 1st all the way through to April, we had rain every single day, almost non-stop. That was fucking crazy. I've never seen that before in my life. But it was just like, it was like raining like almost, I think there was like 2 days amongst that where it didn't rain. Because I have a friend that helps me with my gardening and like we couldn't do it. Because the soil had just turned into like sludge from how much it had been raining. You couldn't go out and do anything that involved walking on like dirt because it was all just so like slippery. That is the one time that stereotype has come true. I don't know what the fuck was going on at the start of this year. That was insane. Yeah, so funny story about that. What is this? Small key, Turtle Rock, A Link to the Past. Okie dokie. Small key to Key Cavern, Link's Awakening. Just getting keys like crazy at the moment. Seashell to Link's Awakening. Okie doke. So yeah, funny story. Funny story anyway. Not that funny, but... because it had been raining like non-stop. My mom's birthday is like right at the very end of March. And I had a message her being like, I don't really like just buying people presents. I really prefer to know what people actually want. Because so many times I've bought people shit they don't want or need, and then it just kind of goes to waste. So I was like, what do you want for your birthday? What would you actually like find like good and useful? And my mom was like, an umbrella. And I was like, no, come on, really, it's your birthday, like, what do you want? She's like, no, honestly, just an umbrella. An umbrella is fine. I really want an umbrella. I want to go out, but the rain's been bad, so I really need an umbrella. Right after I got her that, the rain just stopped. So yeah, that's how I remember that it stopped at the beginning of April. Do you know what drives me crazy? I'm not, like, singling anyone out. I don't really know anyone that does this too often. I just know that it happens. Small key to Mermaid's Cave present. When, like, someone's got, like, a birthday or something coming up, and you go, alright, man, what would you like? Or, you're, you know, like, you've got, like, you want to get them something, you're like, alright, what would interest you? And they try to do, like, the humble, like, oh, you know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No, nothing. No. I was like, just fucking answer the question. Makes me so mad. I've like, as the years have gone by, I have more and more lost my patience with indecisiveness. I can't deal with that shit anymore. We had a friend, who I was hanging out with last weekend for his birthday. Well, I say have. I didn't lose the friend, we're still friends. But like, it was his birthday, but he's always one of the people that does that. And we were like, no, you are choosing where we go for a birthday meal, because we don't want to be the ones that choose what you do for your birthday. And, you know, we don't want to like drag him out to somewhere that he's not really that interested in. Because he's the kind of person who won't speak up if he doesn't like something. He'll just silently not like it. And it's like, nah, dude, it's your birthday. We're doing the thing you want to do. Progressive spin scroll to Minish Cap. We walked around a city for about 30 to 40 minutes. Whilst he kept constantly, like, not saying where he wanted to go and then being like, I don't know, where do you guys want to go? It's like, just choose. Just choose. I do understand not wanting, like, the spotlight and pressure put on you. I understand people like that. It's not like that. He's not, like, dealing with, like, anxiety and fear from it. He's just not wanting to have to decide because he wants to do what other, like, it's a people pleaser more kind of approach. And it's like, nah, dude, your birthday, you fucking decide. That was a long one, but we got there eventually. That's not a very good looking chest. 30 bomb refill to Minish Cap. Wonderful. The only thing where I'm personally like that, because I mean I'm guilty of it too. I'll put myself out there. I'm guilty of that too. But the only thing where I'm mainly like that is if people are like, like when like Danny or Jordy or anybody else who has recently tried asking me to like do like a stream with them. Is like, what do you want to do together? And I'm like, I don't know. But the only reason I say that is because like I've just gone most of my life never playing multiplayer games, so I genuinely do not know. I don't know multiplayer games. I've never really played them. I have a hard time getting into them because it feels so different from what I usually do. Like, I want to stream with more people, and I want to co-op, and I want to hang out with people more and stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, gaming with people, I just straight up do not know what to do. The most experience with that I've ever had is playing Terraria, so that's normally what I default to. But nowadays, Terraria is so fucking complicated, and, like, read the wiki, that I don't even really like it that much. I never really had a, oh, there's the fire rod to Link Between Worlds. That's a really good one. I never really had, a good enough PC for like the longest time. It's only in like the last like 5 years that I've had a PC that's considered good for its time period. My last one was just like okay. Obviously this one I have now is very good. So that really limits multiplayer things for the longest time. And then like you also get stuck in your ways. Like, have you seen how many times I've played Zelda? It's so easy to just be like, I want to play the familiar thing that I know really well. So, I mean, I can be very indecisive too, don't get me wrong. It's just, at the same time, if someone was to lose their patience with me over it, I get it. I'm just sorry. Shut the fuck up, Navi. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I'm like, I know as not expensive as it is, I never had like Xbox Live either. I had a 360, but I never really had a lot of games for it, and I could not get Xbox Live when I was younger. So there was also that. There would also be like no multiplayer. We also just never had internet. I didn't get internet until like properly. We'd have it for like a little bit and then get rid of it. I didn't properly have internet in my life until like basically the year I started doing YouTube stuff. That was like the first thing I did once I got internet. So like late 2010. I remember planning out wanting to start a YouTube channel and do Let's Plays, as people used to call them. I remember wanting to do that and planning it out like that year's summer. So I know that was like, yeah, most of 2010. Because I think I got introduced to them through... I think it's just when I first got internet. What was that? Why did it make such a big deal of it? That was 5 rupees to Zelda 1. Piece of heart tooling between worlds. Boy. Boy. Anyway, to answer your question, Cursive, all you want is a hearty handshake and a conversation? Too fucking bad. Oh look, there's one of the medallions I need. Thank you for finding my cocos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass, and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. We have to save Princess Zelda from her imprisonment in Ganon's castle. I think we're shocked by that one. Okay, Ruto. I wonder what she'll scream out. You see a small mound of soft soil? What does that mean? Alright. JustJich strategies, here we go. This is the JustJich way of beating this mini-boss, because I hate this mini-boss. Yes, I am deliberately getting hit, for the record. See how much faster that kills it? You take 2 hits, yeah, but like it immediately turns away from you, so you don't have to chase after it. Let that be a JustJich tip of the day for you, in case you needed it. You didn't. Progressive shield to Oracle of Seasons. How many progressive shields have I found for those Oracle games? 30 bomb refill to Minish cap. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Link. I appreciate you doing that. like and subscribe. Have you guys liked and subscribed recently? I hope so. I wonder what boss this is gonna be. Smash subscribe. Yeah. I just hope the boss isn't some bullshit boss that's like really awkward to do. I called Link at 3 AM, guys. Holy fuck. That sounds terrifying. Is that? I think it's on the other wall, right? Yeah. No, can you target, please? I really don't know what happened to this game earlier, by the way. That was really weird. I don't know what caused that. Purple rupee to Majora's Mask. So we've gotten all of the checks in Jabu Jabu's belly. Except for... Oh! Except for... Yeah, whatever's in there. What boss is it? Oh, okay. King Badongo. King Bazongas. 5-hour refill. Great. Great. Also, let me quickly pull up my notepad that I was doing last time. Oh, I did already write down where Jabu Jabu's belly was. I didn't know. Oi, 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 oi. Boss fight music. Wait, this boss fight feels really different like this. I still, every time I fight King Dodongo now, I remember when I played that one hack, Ultimate Trial, and how they like really buffed King Dodongo up. It was so fucking cool. Those boss fights were awesome. They gave him like so many like different moves and actually made him like challenging. It was really cool. What? I played the Sun song. What'd I get? Library key, Oracle of Ages. I think it's like an extra check. So that should now mean that I have the water medallion. I've been waiting for you, Jich. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the Ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. And then suddenly I'm in the desert. So I should have the water medallion now, right? We have 2 more medallions to go and I can actually finish Ocarina of Time. I have the Ganon's Tower boss key too. So I just need to find those 2 medallions. I can actually finish Ocarina of Time. This is like the closest one to being done, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna need to warp out of here because I'm actually stuck here. If I go in that door, it takes me to the dungeon I just did, Jabu Jabu's Belly. There is no like second exit to that dungeon. So I have to go to Death Mountain and hope that I can get out in time. But that's okay because we got Odd Mushroom to do. What was in the bottom of the well again? That was the Spirit Temple, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm doing Odd Mushroom. I'm doing it for Cursive. Nothing more. I'm just being a crowd pleaser. It will give me one check if I do this whole thing. But it's okay, because you know what else we'll get? We'll get Eyeball Frog, too. Odd Mushroom and Eyeball Frog in the same quest line is absolutely wild. I really wish I had a quicker way to get to Castle Town. But I only have one warp song. I just need the Light Medallion and the Shadow Medallion and I can finish this. It's so close. It's so close to being done. I just have to find 2 dungeons that I can actually finish. And hope that they're the ones that have the medallions. Ooh. Whilst I have max rupees, I should really find some business scrubs. Are there any around me that are like nearby? Did I never go to the Zora's River and Zora's Domain? Jesse and Festus. What? What made you say that? I'm bored? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. If my stream is not entertaining you, I don't really know what more I can do. What do I have in the field I can do? There's a few. Yeah, there's quite a few, actually. Polo. What? What are you saying? I might as well just quickly go here before it turns to nighttime. I don't really know what to get with these 99 rupees. Apparently I have some bomb shoe shop items I haven't bought, but they're probably more expensive than what I currently have. I don't know why every shop check is just green. Like, it is not taking into account any costs of anything. Yeah, I can't get that. I don't want it either. Not really. Polo shirts. Ah. What about them though? Cranberry. Okay, we're just saying stuff. All right. Cool. Alright. How was Jabu Jabu's belly? Oh. Oh, the start to today's stream was very special. We had a very, very, very special start to this one. Let me tell you now. So good. Oh, restless? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to get sleep because I'm normally the same in the heat, but I just slept and slept and slept like all day. Like I said, I ate Taco Bell. I felt so full, and then like the warm weather was starting to catch up to me, and then I was like, I'm gonna just lay down for a little bit, and then that little bit turned into many hours. Alright, what do we got here? A check I had already unlocked last time. Okay, good. And a check I had already unlocked last time. Okay, this is going great. This is going great. Can't afford it. I just wasted 80 rupees. That's awesome. That normally has a red in it. Oh shit, the new Bubsy game is out. What do you mean, oh shit? You been waiting on that? Didn't even know it was gonna exist. I hope Epona goes pop. I like when she does that. Make your funny beep noise, Epona. Not that noise, not the sound of me getting a carrot. She's not doing it. Why aren't you beeping? There you go. Alright, oh, because I beat Phantom again and this place doesn't have monsters all over it anymore. Okay. What was I doing here? Right. We're doing Odd Mushroom. I'm literally going out of my way to do Odd Mushroom for one chat member. I think it's literally the next item I get after this Kojiro? Blue chicken. I think I'm about to get it like literally right now. Here we go. Welcome. I'm selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a mysterious item, intriguing. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? There it is. There it is. Ah, I lost her. I got 3 minutes. Oh fuck, I forgot that this thing has a timer. We only get 3 minutes with Odd Mushroom. Where's Oh Holy Light? Why didn't that play? Why didn't it play? Why didn't it play? Is it delayed again? Not for long, it ain't. Your sound alert's browser source is offline. How do I turn it back online? You can't just say it's offline. Tell me how to make it come back. What?
Oh, holy light!
There you go. That was, That was me pressing the button, so there might be your one come through, like, delayed later on. You might get, like, an extra Oh Holy Light. Like, the time someone redeemed Way, and it, like, didn't come through for, like, several minutes. So we just randomly hear Oh Holy Light with no context. There you go. Anyway, we got the odd mushroom. I'm carrying it. Or is it carrying me? It's just sad that it's gonna be gone before long. We only get it for 3. I got you for 3 minutes. That's how you talk to the cursive mushroom. Why do I keep going to call it that? It's like your own mushroom. The cursive mushroom. Oh, thanks, Sheik. 100 rupees to Oracle of Seasons. Oh, you own the mushroom. Oh, okay then. How the fuck did I get here so fast? I didn't realize that shortcut saved so much time. I don't think I've ever actually taken it before. I normally just ride Epona across the field. Why, I don't know. Who's snoring? Alright. What? What kind of dialogue is that? We'll take one last look at it. Hi, do you think my face is kind of plain? It's just not very unusual. I think you're a mushroom, sir. Goodbye, odd mushroom. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Jich. You look cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want the spiritual stone. I love this dialogue. It's the best part. Stinger, destroy it before it flies into you. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Jich, finish him off with the Sword of Time, the Master Sword. Okay, lady. I forgot how long the trading quest takes. Because now I have to go take this back to the forest. And then that gives me the saw. Which I have to... Oh god, rain like... A storm like this would be so wonderful right about now. Also, my posture was just really bad. Let me fix that real quick. I just realized I was like really leaning forward. I had like my microphone way too far back. I was like leaning into it. I was full on like curved. I was like a C. Let's not do that. Hawk toured by Odd Mushroom at 3 AM. Guys, don't worry. We also get Eyeball Frog still. No one seems to care about Eyeball Frog anymore, but wait, did one of you actually go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe? When I said that? Did one of you actually go over there and do that? Legit? Because I have a notification on my phone and it was like, someone subscribed to your YouTube channel. Well, if you did, thanks. If you didn't, thanks to whoever did. Either way, that's kind of funny. It's kind of more funny if, like, no one here did it and that was just, like, a thing that happened. Getting edged out of a grade is very normal in Uma. Trust me. Trust me. It's a very normal experience. I think I've been edged for SS like twice. There you go. Now you're getting the true Trackblazer experience. Fuck Trackblazer. I could not wait for it to not be the main mode. Hello, here you go. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Just got a huge rupee. This rupee is worth a whopping 200 rupees. No, don't give me that. I know it's not real, but don't give me that. So now we gotta get rid of the poacher saw. This is all for one check. Again, I want to remind you, this entire trading minigame, one check. There's no fucking way this is gonna be good, right? This is definitely gonna be a shit check. What the fuck? What is Cam playing right now? Silly Linguini Cat Simulator. Did I ever check what was in this grotto here? I don't know. I probably did, but I don't think I have this one written down at all. Now, whether I did before, also don't know. Okay, that didn't give me anything. That one didn't give me anything either. And then I guess this one doesn't too, yeah. Alright. Never mind, I guess. Fucking cow. Did I ever find out what was in Ice Cavern? Oh, the Fire Temple is in Ice Cavern. Which I could, like, brute force my way through. Without the tunic. But I don't think that's very recommended. I also don't think that would be in logic. Oh, right. Here you go. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Imagine calling, like, an absolute monster pitiful. Not like vile or terrible or anything like that, just... Oh, he makes me feel sad. I need to go back to the forest so I can take the shortcut to Goron City, so I can go up the mountain, so I can give the broken sword to Big Goron, so he can talk about his eyes being fucked up, so he can give me his prescription, so I can go to King Zora, so I can get eyeball frogs, so I can go to the lake, so I can get eye drops, so I can go back to Big Goron, give him the drops. I think that's every step. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Honestly, true. What the fuck is Silly Linguini Cat Simulator Deluxe? What is that? The new hottest game on the market. You spend all your JustJich monies? Guys, am I gonna have to make the sounds even cheaper? We're still doing John Tuna, alright. I wanna elaborate by saying I think no selling the bit because it's so obvious that it's crazy. And me being like, dude, that's obviously crazy because everyone knows it is. I think that's more funny than if I was to just play along with it, personally. I think constantly being like, crazy, what the fuck are you doing? No, it's not me, it's Mr. John Tuna. I don't know, to me that's funny. Because I know I said the other day that like you should always just like play along with it. But I don't know. I think there's something also funny about when it's really obvious not playing along with it. Boom. Bing bong. Bong bong bong. I've had to do that so many times in randomizers that is like second nature to me to do that jump slash like that. You don't really need to, but it's kind of fun to do. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. John Tuna. So what dungeons do I not have any access to? The water temple. I can't get into the water temple. I can't get into Shadow Temple. It's not like the like main entrance, not like what it's actually inside it. Water temple, Shadow Temple. Is that it? Oh, and Gerudo Training Ground too. I think that might be randomized in there as well. 10 JustJich monies for these sounds? 10? Holy fuck. You'd never run out of channel points. You'd just be able to play them all the time. I do have my blue fire back, right? Yeah, I do. Feed my starving family. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hang on a sec. Do I actually have the location of the water temple written down? Because I know where it is. I do not. The water temple is inside the fire temple. Because I've not found... Well, I have found the Deku Tree. Yeah, I have found the Deku Tree. I have not written down where the Deku Tree is. Shit. I should probably do that. Where was the Deku Tree? It was inside Jabu Jabu, that's right. I've not found Dodongo's Cavern. The Shadow Temple. That's it. I've not found Dodongo's Cavern, the Shadow Temple. And I don't know if Grotto's Training Ground's been mixed in, because this randomizer kind of fucked up. It, like, didn't follow the instructions that I gave it entirely. I haven't found Ice Cavern either, actually. You defeated Poe the Ghost. Do you want to catch in a bottle? Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Chat, 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 chat. Holy fuck, holy fuck. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Do you see? Do you see it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Damn, that just goes on. I forgot how long that video is. Holy shit. There was like another minute of that. I don't normally take these shortcuts like this. I'm just seeing if they save time. Just never really thought to. Because if you take the wrong exit, then you come out of the Lost Woods really quickly. I think you're very close to the southern part of the map by doing this. Riding down Zora River might honestly be faster, I don't know. I love the eyeball frog sprite. The 3D model of it is like kind of funny, but like the little icon that I made an emote. Oh my god, I love it so much. Why is it the odd mushroom and eyeball frog are both the ones that like have a time limit? So we don't get to fully enjoy either of them. Everything else in this trade game doesn't have a time limit. I think the eye drops do, actually. Mostly everything else in this game doesn't have a time limit. What's up with that? Huh? Who made that decision? Limiting the best things. Damn, these shortcuts really save a lot of time. Sweetest things last the least. I made that up. It sounded believable. Hey man, here you go. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Death Mountain Trail, that's all you have to say to me. Well, you got Sheik's music. Guys, what if Sheik looked like this guy? I think Ocarina of Time would be a much better game if Sheik looked like this guy. Since you've destroyed 44 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. The Great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. You will die. I'm gonna try taking the Goron City shortcut again. I want to see how much time that saves. I've just never done this. Normally I just go across the field repeatedly. Decrease the amount of points to 500 or 100, but make the cooldown period 5 or 10 minutes respectively. That would entirely depend on how broke Ryan is, because Ryan has a 130 something stream streak. And if he's running out of channel points, then yeah, I need to reevaluate. Big time. Because that's a guy who should just always be wealthy. He's always here, he's always got his streams going. I mean, he's not, maybe he's not here right now, I don't know. I think he kind of drops in and out on some days. He actually hates this randomizer. He DMs me, and he begs. He sends me voice notes, and he's like, please, please don't stream the randomizer today, please. I really want more Dokemon. I just want to know what happened next with the Pen S. You only get 450 per stream, like, goal. Oh. Didn't Crazy do the math and find out that you get, like, a few hundred? No. Well, maybe it was a few hundred. Well, I don't remember. If only Crazy was here to answer that, but unfortunately, his body's been stolen by that of Mr. John Tuna. It's sad, really, when you think about it. A bit of a walk. This is really saving a lot of time taking these shortcuts. I don't know why I never do normally. Again, this is when I normally get to the end of with like seconds to spare. Why did it give me more time? What happened there? I went from like 1 minute 40 something to 2 minutes. What? Why did it give me more time? I'm about to send a message to the wrong person. There we go. I had to message Cam and ask him what the fuck Cat Linguini Simulator is, because I don't know. Alright. Well, since none of this has been quality of life, I'm sure I'm gonna have to wait like 3 actual fucking days. Okay, it's a clicker game. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to actually wait 3 in-game days. They're not gonna have, like, streamlined this. Oh, they did. I kind of want to just end the stream now. Yeah, that kind of ruined my day. Okay, where do I go now? Mate, it's just crazy, but he says mate every now and then. My life is worth living. Okay. I got 100 rupees to Link's Awakening. Now, I'm gonna try and look at this from the positive way of viewing things, because I have to be delusional if I want to have a good time. I will say, I need 980 rupees for a check in that game. Now, if that check is good or not, I don't know. I don't remember. But I will at least put it out there that, yeah, I do need 980 rupees to buy one thing in Link's Awakening. And that is one of the games where it doesn't give you rupees that often, so 100 is probably gonna help. I'm saying this with tears streaming down my eyes. My whole body trembling. I'm like that one guy from the first episode of Smiling Friends, and that's all I'll say. Just got silver medal linguini. Now Cam's sending me linguini updates. Silver medal linguini. It's just a picture of an orange cat with a bow on. I like it. Yeah, the first episode with the guy who talks like this. Voiced by Michael Stoke Glizzy. Oh, Fire Temple wasn't actually. Right. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. What was for sale in these shops? I don't remember. My Lens of Truth to Majora's Mask, Golden Feather to Wind Waker. The one thing that's useful there costs more than I can carry. I don't think this one had any randomized items, if I remember right. Oh no, it's got one. Another My. Okay. Yeah. If I can just beat this game, all of those shop checks get released, though. I'm surprisingly very close to beating this one compared to a lot of the others. I'm very close to beating this one. It depends on how long it takes me to get those last two medallions. Because as soon as I get them, I can just beat this. I can just straight up go in there and just fuck Ganon up. I don't need much more else. I have everything that I would need to be able to finish Ganon's tower. The Fire Temple part of his tower would be kind of difficult because I don't have Goron Tunic, but like I will have about 2 minutes to get through it, which is a lot of time. Oh, I don't have the golden gauntlets. Never mind, I can't finish Ganon's tower. Fuck. Can I go to Ganon's tower? Because I feel like I might have randomized the amount of medallions that you need to open it. So I do need to check if it's... Sometimes the bridge doesn't load in until you get closer. I'm pretty sure the bridge isn't gonna load in. Damn. But I don't have the golden gauntlets. I forgot about those. Yeah, I need those. I can't finish it without them. That's a lot of wrestling emotes, Kassiv. Usi. Yes, Jesse and Festus. I don't know why you keep writing that, but yes. Eyeball Frog is my favorite wrestling emote. Ryan, I asked you a question earlier, but I don't think you were here. I was trying to evaluate how worth it well, if it's worth me maybe lowering the cost of the sounds some more. I said considering you're like always here, and so you always have like a lot of them, a lot of points, you're like a good one to go off of. Because if you're like broke, you're broke? Yeah, if you're broke, then there's a problem. Because you're like always here. How many do you have now? $1K? Jeez. Alright, I'll put them down some more. What do I put them down to, like 250? How much would you guys say on average you get per stream? I'm not going to take that 500 as a response to my question because that was too fast. I'm assuming that's how much you think I should put them down to. So we've got 200, 500 as a suggestion. 300 to 400. Is that how much people get on average from a stream? $400 to $500. Okay. Oh, what's wrong thing? Yeah, I think about 250 might be fine. 200, 250, somewhere around that range. I mean, I'd go 100, but I feel like then no one would run out. Ever. You'd just be in the same predicament as before. Post Soul to Twilight Princess. 250 to 300, 200. Anybody else got any thoughts? Is this? Yeah. That's every check in this area. Oh my! Oh my! Homie! Oh my god. What's that sound? Guys, that just gave me a lot of stuff to do. No, it didn't. It gave me 2 places to go. What do I mean a lot of stuff? Okay, I have a problem. I never wrote down where the royal family tomb was. I remember finding it and I didn't write down where it was. Shit. I don't know if there's a good way for me to find that. Like, through, like, documents or whatever. Maybe the spoiler log? Yeah, maybe the spoiler log. Hang on. Just because I have found that, but I didn't write it down. Let me have a look here. Zora River Storms Grotto. Okay. I know where that is. That's good. That's like spoiler free too. That just tells me where the location of a grotto is. It doesn't tell me like what's in it or anything. It's a little awkward to navigate. I might have read it wrong too. But assuming I read it correctly, which we'll use this as a way to test. What are you selling again? Yeah, I don't really need that. I don't think I need a lot of the stuff in these like regular shops anymore. I don't need anything in the Kokiri one. I don't need anything in the Goron one or the Zora one. I think it's just the Bombchu one at night in this town, which requires a much bigger wallop. What does that one sell again? 250 is nice number. I don't want them to be super spammed though, so if it gets bad, we might have to increase how long it takes to use them. Yeah, I'll work it out. It's all just like trial and error until we get it, to be fair. Text-to-speech should be 1,000. Well, that one needs to stay expensive, because people can do shitty things with that one. Oh, none of this is even really important. Yeah, neither of these are really important. Okay, so I just don't really need to bother with the shops in this game anymore, other than like the many Deku business scrubs. Okay, I'll put them down to 250. Hang on. I have the thing open right now, so I'm gonna play each one once just for you whilst I do this. Here you go. That's now 250. I might take Muip off soon and replace it with something else. There you go. Here's another one for you. Here's another one. Okay, here's another one for you.
Mambo.
Okay. And then there's this one.
Oh, holy light!
Yeah. And then there's this one.
Baxim.
True. And then we got this one. Funny. Everybody's favorite one right here. Just kidding, everyone loves this one. This is everyone's favorite one, I'm sure of it.
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
I'll put the text-to-speech down a little, but not too much. We'll do 1,000 for now, but if that one gets abused, then I will be making that one more expensive again. I'll do 1,000 for now. I heard Crazy say you should replace Muip with someone called Motherfucker Screaming. Just a Fugu guitar scream. Well, then there's fucking... What is that? That's like four Uma sounds. It sounds an awful lot like I'm an Uma streamer at that point, even though I don't stream Uma. Guys, if I paid $6.99 a month, I could have 50 sounds. 50 sounds. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm not doing that though. That'd take too long. I don't even know how to use 50 sounds. They don't even have like even 10. I feel like there's some that just like really aren't like that useful. Like we don't really hear Muip or Bakushin very often. Sometimes I just really like doing that. I don't know why. It's just fun. Bakushin traumatized me at work. How? Oh!
I'm with family, so stream is on mute. But I'm here in spirit, guys. Don't worry, thumbs up.
Oh, well, I'll say thank you very much, even though you can't hear me. I still appreciate that very much. Thank you, Snows. And I just hit 67 rupees. Never mind. It's all over. I give up on everything. I still appreciate what Snow's did, though. Right, and then the other grotto that needed fire is in Gerudo Fortress, so I won't be able to get to that one anytime soon. He does smell lovely today. I was really expecting this to get me way more checks than it did. But it's okay. Maybe this is like a really good item, you know? Sorry. No, you know, maybe. Progressive sword to Oracle of Seasons? It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. I can't really be cynical about that. Within's Fire only does one other thing for me at the moment, which I don't actually have access to, so... I guess we won't worry about that one right now. So so I am missing Dodongo's Cavern. I'm just doing a roundup real quick. I'm missing Dodongo's Cavern, the Shadow Temple, Ice Cavern, and maybe Gerudo's Training Ground. And I have not accessed so far. I've not found the entrance or been able to get into, I should say, the Forest Temple, the Water Temple, the Shadow Temple, and Gerudo's Training Ground. I still don't have access to any of those three. Okay. Just making sure that, like, it was even and there wasn't one that was, like, really glaring and obvious that I was missing. So I want to go to the well, which is in... Where is the well? Dodongo's Cavern, I believe. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay. I think that's about all I can really do in this game at the moment. Well, I can turn to an adult and do more of the Spirit Temple. I think that's all I can do at the moment. I can do some of the well, some of the Spirit Temple, and that one grotto I just unlocked. I think that's it. So I'm going to do those things, and then we're going to put down Ocarina of Time and actually play something else. I showed up back at my shop, left the pickup running because I was leaving right away. A Monomath's Ariel's cover was blasting when I walked in. I'm in the locker room taking a piss as the song ends, and I hear backsheen, 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 sheen blasting out of my truck. Are you ashamed of that? Do you not think that that's a good follow-up? I know someone that hates that song. I find that shocking. But fair enough. No shit about that. I think that's actually kind of fair to hate in a way. Alright, here we go. So apparently I can do some stuff in here. It's called having no whimsy. Nah, in all seriousness, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Well, these are green, so these are in logic, even though I just had to walk through a wall. I found a broom for Link's Awakening. I'm just gonna go for every check that's marked as green. Lame ass, I bet. Small key to bottle grotto. I had to quickly message Cam and make a joke about the linguini clicker he's playing. Spent 2 hours clicking this cat. There's a lot of pots in one part of this. Nightmare key to key cavern. Alright. Oh man. The fucking Ganon da 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 da, like, got rid of the music. I was making these jokes in private to myself last night. The no views I bet thing is so funny. Cam really treated us to a gold mine with that one. You can really just apply it to like almost anything and it's always funny. Why is this in logic? I don't know. Blue rupee to Majora's Mask, recovery heart, piece of heart to Wind Waker. Wow, this was a cool little thing. There's so many great items in here. Recovery heart, bottom of the well. Why did I read the name of the location for that one? I don't actually know. Can we please skip back to Summer Storms? That was kind of cool. Every dungeon's music is just going to get cut off as soon as I get an item that makes the Ganon encounter jingle play. And that really sucks. Fucking Ganon. I wonder what kind of music I'm going to have when I fight Ganon. That should be interesting, because he'll have his own unique tracks. I hate fighting this thing. I don't know the Lens of Truth, so I have to fight this the really slow way. Oh my god, right on top of me? I've never seen that before. There you go. So there's an invisible chest in here. I know it's not a check I'm supposed to get right now. But I think I know where it is. Clock to Zelda 1? What the fuck? It's right here, it's right behind the regular one. Octo chart to Wind Waker. I already killed all the big octos in Wind Waker. I hope I don't end up needing to play Wind Waker today, because like, I like Wind Waker and I'd be on board with that, but like, I'm doing it tomorrow with Cam, so I don't really need to. I get my Wind Waker fill. For nothing. I spent 2 hours in the bottom of the well for nothing. No checks, I bet. Piece of heart to Twilight Princess. Wonderful. Alright, we're gonna use my super duper nerd logic here to find some checks that are red. Like right here. Just because I know where it is. Boomerang to Link's Awakening. Cannot quite remember where the other ones are. That's just the main part, isn't it? Yeah. There's another one somewhere. Just gotta remember where. Is it here? No, it's also the main part. There we go, there's another one. My oh my. I'm so glad that we know they are completely useless. That really does just fill me with determination, like that one game I played. You say sphere like I know what you're talking about. Ocean Scotula token. I mean, they're not really giving me anything significant anyway. I think this one over here is easier to deal with because it doesn't require the Lens of Truth at all. Yeah. Why do I know this shit, man? I've played this game way too fucking much. Spirit Temple Compass. Kinstone Cloud Tops to Minish Cap. City in the Sky Big Key. Oh, great. There's a dungeon I really want to do. I would love to do City in the Sky. That's... yeah. Alright, let's go grab all the checks down here. I always forget that it's Master Quest where you have to drop down here for a switch. That's a lot of pots. Progressive magic meter to Wind Waker. Oh, that's nice. Swamp Key, Small Key, Swamp Palace, Link to the Past. Swamp Key. Water of Life Blue, Zelda 1. Ore Trunks 10, Oracle of Seasons. Joy Pendant to Wind Waker. 5 arrows. A fairy to Zelda 1 and a gold Scotula token. Silver Rupee to Link Between Worlds. 10 bomb refill. Wow, this kind of sucked. Small key to Dancing Dragon Dungeon. Small key to Ice Palace. In A Link to the Past. Right, there's just this chest back here. Chickens with big racks. Okay. Dirty bomb refill, 2 minutes. Yep. Also, 3 items to justify it being gettable in logic. Oh. I'm pretty sure every other check in this area I can't get even if I had the Lens of Truth because I need a small key for the rest. I think. What do we got here? Oh, maybe I could do that. There's a couple things I could do here. I'm going very, like, against what's currently available for me by doing it, but it's so few checks that I don't really care. It's not going to make a huge difference. They're probably not going to be anything great either. I think he just hugged this wall, yeah. What did this get me? Boss key to Mermaid's Cave. Oracle of Ages. I always see the point in reading the name of a dungeon when it's... I mean, game when it's like... a game that... you know, has like a unique dungeon name. Does this door need a key? Oh, it's this door. Okay, I thought it was the next door that needed a key. Alright, then yeah, now I don't have anything I can do in here. Right, so the next best thing for me to do would be to turn to Adult Link and go to the Spirit Temple. And also to go to the Gerudo Fortress and grab the one check that's there. That's about it, though. I don't even know how much I can actually do in the Spirit Temple, because I think I'm out of keys. But it's probably like a couple things I could do. I think my spawn point as Adult Link is near Gerudo Valley. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's near Gerudo Valley. So I'll turn Adult, and then I'll go to the Spirit Temple, which is currently in the bottom of the well. Do whatever I can do there. And then... yeah, we're running low on things I can do. Oh, whoops. I forgot when I click off of this. Now it like auto-walks me into a wall until I tab back into it. There should be a few things I can do in the Spirit Temple. It just won't be, like, loads. Because I think I'm out of keys. I might have, like, one. Don't remember. I have mostly everything you would need to finish the Spirit Temple. But I think that requires quite a few keys still. Do I have... I don't think I have all the keys to that one. I don't have all the keys to any dungeons in this game. Okay. What about Gerudo Training Ground? That might help me know if it's been randomized or not. Okay, I have 4 keys to that. It might be random location. It looks like the membership card isn't trackable, so I'm assuming the membership card isn't randomized. So for me to get access to Training Ground, I would need to get the 4th and final key for Gerudo Fortress. I might need to take a BRB in a minute. I'm kind of tempted to put my fan on. It'll be my first time putting it on this year, but I am... nah, you know, I'm fine at the moment. I'm just kind of warm-ish. I'm fine. It's mostly just my face that's really warm, too. The rest of me is, like, perfectly fine. Which is kind of odd. Let me just check where my spawn point is, actually, because walking to Kakariko is still going to take a little while. I can use the Serenade of Water to get me there fairly quickly. Okay, we've saved. Here, let me do another save state just for safety reasons, Because I don't fucking trust BizHawk anymore. I don't trust it at all. It shit out on me twice in this game. Jord Yeah, this is right here. Okay. Where was I needed fire? It was the one in the fortress, right? Yeah. Also, I've done Zora River Storms Grotto. I can take that off my checklist. And I've done Hyrule Castle Storm Grotto too. I'm pretty sure I did Zora's Domain Storms Grotto as well. I should probably take that off of that. I'm pretty sure that was a Zora... Not Zora. That was a, yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember doing that yesterday. That was a fairy fountain, I'm pretty sure. So, I'll take that one out of my notepad as well. Fuck BizHawk, it's so annoying. It's genuinely made things so fucking difficult. I've had all those issues with Link's Awakening. Then I started having issues with this game. I lost a bunch of progress in this game. Do you know how many times RetroArx fucked me over? Like... I mean, if it has, I don't even remember. I think the worst thing I've ever experienced with RetroArch was getting, DSiWare to work with it. That was like the worst thing when I was trying to do 4 swords. That's why I ended up doing that whole game in one sitting, because like I put so much energy into getting it to work that I was like, I gotta finish this now. Kirby shit the bricks for you. Was that really RetroArch's fault though? I'm very open to shitting on it, but was that... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, no, that was bad. Right, yeah. I think that was just the actual game, though. I don't know if that was necessarily RetroArch at fault. I think I just experienced an actual glitch in Kirby Superstar. My Kirby Superstar glitched whilst I was streaming it, and my screen just went black but the music was still playing. And then I lost my save file. I think the whole game just fucked up. I don't know if that was necessarily RetroArch. It could have been. I don't know. So in here I got 5 rupees, 30 arrows, and a fill-up coupon for Wind Waker. Fill-up coupon. And now 20 rupees as well. This was great, man. This was great. Guys, I'm gonna take a BRB. I might be a while, so if you got anything you want to do, go do it. I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. We continue. All right. I don't think whatever I just unequipped, I don't think I meant to do that. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, I need to go to the Spirit Temple. I also found... True. Yes. Really take that grotto off. I have so many grottos that need rupees. Death Mountain Crater Scrubs Grotto is one of them. Alright, we'll go to that one and spend my rupees. So I'm right next to that. That's just here. Alright, so we're gonna go do the Spirit Temple. After I do this. I really hope this is good. Silver Rupee to Wind Waker. Hey, I mean, you know what? That sucks, but surprisingly I have a but here. It was a check that I didn't have before. so that's good. Already done the hive in here. Yeah, it's not shaking. Yeah, that was actually a new check and not just me throwing away rupees. There's actually another grotto in here where I can spend rupees. Because I feel like before I go into like a dungeon, I might as well empty my wallet as much as I can. It just seems like it's gonna make the most sense if I keep doing that when I'm like working on this. Because you know how this randomizer is gonna go, right? I ain't gonna get that wall upgrade until like the end. I'm not gonna get it until I don't need it. Yeah, apparently there's another one in here I can buy from. 60 should be enough. That one I did not need to buy. That did not cross a check off. The good news is more and more of the grotto checks that it's saying I can do because of where they're located, you know, in vanilla, if it weren't for the location randomizer, more and more of those are getting crossed off. There is now 4 different checks I have written down that need rupees. It's progress. It may not feel like it, but it's progress. What did you miss, Crazy? Oh, there was just this guy called John Tuna. Don't tell him I said this, but he's kind of weird. He's always saying mate in every sentence. It comes off really fake. Like, I don't think that's like his natural accent. Because he seems to really force it into his sentences. Don't tell him I said that, though. I know you probably know that John Tuna guy real well. Real well. It is just all shops now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There is one more grotto I can check out. I mean, if that's really how he talks, then fair enough, but I don't know, it just seems like it's a little fake. Like, I feel like if he was to actually, like, speak, he'd probably sound like, a little bit like you, actually, Crazy, I'd imagine. I feel like he'd probably have a very similar voice to you. Did I already do this, grotto? I must have. I'm like right next to it, so I might as well check it, but there's no way I missed this one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure every single green check on this is just buy item from place and dungeons that I don't have access to. Deku Scrub Grotto. Deku Scrub Grotto. That one I've not even found because there's still a beehive. I haven't broken that one. Dongo's Cabin I don't have access to. Market is just shops that don't have things worth buying. Lon Lon Ranch is Deku Scrub Grotto. Again. That one I've also not broke the beehive in. Oh shit. I should probably keep checking the beehives. And then Kokiri shop and Goma. Yeah, okay. So everything that it currently says is green, I actually can't do. Because it doesn't know I can get into the Spirit Temple. Too bad his internet is bad underwater. It barely works on Twitch, but not on Discord. Don't make a Discord profile for John Tuna. We don't need that. We really don't need that. Make my server look like it's just full of bots. It already feels that way, honestly. The amount of people that don't talk, but that's like really normal for a Discord server, I'm pretty sure. So is this just open as an adult? It's kind of gotta be, right? Yeah. Because this is where the Spirit Temple is. Okay. We're in. Yeah, I don't have keys. So I'm not really going to get much in this dungeon then. Because I don't have any keys. I can get the room on the left and the room on the right done. And then that's it. But maybe this will be really good. Maybe this will be really, really, really good. It's a big Triforce Swamp Skull Tulip token. Never mind. When was the last time I went into Majora's Mask? Stream 8? You just know that? You like keeping a notepad or something? How'd you know that so fast? If so, it's been 6 streams though. I don't have much I can do in that game, but it might be worth me going into it soon. Just to go check it out. Oh, okay, you just bullshitted? Alright. I do feel like it's been a while. But I haven't really had much come up in there, because I still need Goron Mask for a lot of it. Male Dayfly. Hey, more Twilight Princess stuff. Sure would love to go back there. Don't mind that, like 50 seeds to Twilight Princess. Okay. There is one check left that I can think of in Ocarina of Time, which is I'm gonna have to turn into Young Link for it. Where is my respawn point as an adult? I don't remember. Well, actually, if I save and reload now, I'll just go back to the entrance of the Spirit Temple. But I need to send a Young Link, and then I need to go to the woods. There is a Song of Storms grotto in the Lost Woods, in the Sacred Forest, but I can only get in there as Young Link because I don't have Saria's song. But there is one grotto there that I can think of that I have not checked yet. So maybe I should do that. Just to cross more things off. There's more grottos where I need rupees too. Yeah. What's in this grotto again? I don't think this one was one I needed to go back to. I just don't really recall what is in it. Is it just one of those? Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, infirmary's not that good. It can really help, but it can also just waste tons. Took an edible, so I'll probably be asleep in 30 minutes. Before not, I will be able to listen and hear all this juicy gossip. The juicy gossip. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I already buy everything in here? Or do I still have like 1 or 2 left to get? I didn't do the hive in here. That just gained me 5 rupees? Oh, never mind. I just lost 15 rupees. Cool deal. This is Grotto by Castletown. I can mark this one as done. Right. And then I can do... That was shaking a second ago. I'm sure of it. I'm sure I just saw that wobbling. Is there another one? No. Okay. I guess that's another grotto done. There was some more need rupees ones in the field. There's 2 others. I might as well try them. Day 5? What? You think it's been 9 days since I last did Majora's Mask in this? I'm not gonna say no, because I don't really remember. Is that not wobbling? Oh, it's not wobbling. It just looks like it when you first come in. Oh, okay. Weird. That doesn't feel right, but if you looked into it, then it might just be. That got me 3 bombs and a link to the past, so I don't know, man. I think that was very, very good use of my money and time going into that grotto. How do you know that Mr. Johnson is taking a break? How would you know that?
Mambo.
True. Alright, no more questions. Ugh. I'm like trying to check checks whilst also DM'd you on WhatsApp. Who uses WhatsApp? It looks like the fish human from Metaphor. Yeah, definitely. Pretty sure that was his PFP last time he was in chat. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. This is a really long way to go. I hope this check is worth it. You know what that means? Well, I might as well do this. It'll get me to the woods a little faster. Using the song that takes you to the lake, that's gonna take me to Death Mountain, that's gonna be my way to get to the woods. Good. I don't really have any caffeine today, guys, so just gotta suffer. I mean, I have all my tubs, but my water filter needs replacing. I mean, it's probably still fine. Those things are still very usable after they tell you that it's time to replace them, but at the same time, depending on how I'm feeling, I might be like, no, I don't want to do that. I need a shot of hot sauce. Why hot sauce? Tell me more. Did I do this grotto already? I don't know if I even checked this one yet. I have not checked this one yet. Piece of heart to Minish cap. Okay. Let me just quickly write this one down. Oh. Apparently I did find this one before because it already has needs rupees written on it. I just didn't do the hive here. That's great. That's great. I wonder which one that was then. Let's have a look at where there's now a beehive broken. I'm just really curious. That was apparently the Goron City business scrub grotto. It's kind of funny that if I just skim through the grottos that it says I can do that I can't, I can find out which one it is by the fact that there's now one that has a beehive broken in it but no other checks done. It doesn't matter, I was just curious. What was in this grotto again? Okay. Looted. Alright. This is it. This, I mean, unless I get something that makes me do more Ocarina of Time, this should be the end of me playing Ocarina of Time for now. Which took up 2 streams so far. I guess it had been a while. And it's really hard to track, so that doesn't help. I don't think I've ever checked this one. It's just another one of these. I don't have rupees. I've been here before. No, I haven't. Okay. Skull necklace to Wind Waker. Great. We changed from needs Song of Storms to needs rupees. That's 4 grottos where I need rupees. There's also the Deku Theater. And one where I need iron boots. Day 9? Okay. Yeah, I'm done with Ocarina of Time for now. I don't believe I have to use my own noggin rather than just what the game says. But from what I can think in my head, I don't believe I have any other checks in this game right now that don't require me to just get a bunch of rupees and then like ping pong around the fucking map going and buying shit. So we'll come back to this if there's no checks in anything else. Which is not going to happen. So we're done with that for now. Okay. I don't really know what to even do right now. I don't know which game to go to now. So we're gonna have a little look because I really don't know. I hope not Twilight Princess. Minish cap. Got 3 checks. What are these? Business scrub, business scrub. Oh, because I got a shield finally. I got 3 checks in Minish cap. Probably not that right now. Link to the past. Yeah, but Dominion Road doesn't do that much because it's only the first one, so it's only going to give me a little bit to do in the Temple of Time. Not much to do here either. Can I do all of the Palace of Darkness? Yes. Okay. What's Swamp Palace? A little bit. Tower of Hero only had 1 check left. There's a few things I could do in Link's Awakening. I wouldn't be in it for particularly long. These are both shops. I probably have enough hearts now to get through Spike Cave as well. So maybe Link to the Past. Maybe. We'll keep looking. Doubt there'll be anything in this one. I mean, I got the Fire Orb, maybe. Okay. Golden bee. Did I already do that? Maybe not. Treacherous tower. Oh. Ice Gemos and Ice Ruins. Once I finish Ice Ruins, I would just need to do Tower of Hera. So... yeah, I thought it was, but I don't know why it's like turned on. What if I reload? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Whoops. Let me just, uh-oh. Shit. How do I undo? How do I undo? Control Z, maybe? Oh boy! Oh boy, it's all gone. Is that just like that now? Hang on, let me just like go into another one. I mean that's just the tracker, not the actual progress in the game. Yeah, I think that's right. Yes, because this is the game where I have to manually cross things off like this because it doesn't auto track what checks I've done. I mean, you have to admit, that's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I remember it was like everything was done in the light world, right? Everything was done in the light world. Everything was done, and then it was like there's like 3 things up here that weren't. It's not that bad, all right? It could be a lot worse. Yeah, you could probably just send me a screenshot and I could quickly catch it back up. Alright. Give me a minute. I'll just go back and match it. It's really not that bad. I know it looks bad. That's the worst part. But it's okay. It's really fine. It's not gonna take very long. We'll just... yeah, I'm pretty sure like everything that was green was done in this game. In the light world, I mean. So I can just... it's very unfortunate that I did that on the one game where you have to manually track things. I've had a lot of bad luck with this fucking thing, huh? But that's okay. We can get it all back to what it was. Could be so much worse, honestly. Could have lost all of my progress in the game and had to spend multiple hours getting it all back. Thank God that's never happened. You know what would be really awkward about that is if in a situation like that I also hadn't yet gotten all of it back. Boy, that'd be funny. Yep. No. I'm not gonna bother doing all the dungeons because any dungeon I went into, I did everything in it. So, because they actually remain unchecked like this, even if you clicked everything on it here. Very weird. Not the best tracker, to be honest. But I can forgive it because it's a 3DS game and I don't know the complications. But I mean, I don't know the complications behind any of them. But like, I feel like it's probably extra difficult when it comes to the 3DS, you know. Wait, this is outdated. The screenshot you sent me is outdated. Because it's only showing the green check up here. But there should be more. There we go. Okay, Crazy sent me an updated version. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'll just quickly go around them. That's fine, that's fine. It was still very helpful. It's just, yeah, it was missing some of the ones at the top. Okay, yeah, you can, now you get a behind the scenes view of what I've had to do every time I get a check in A Link Between Worlds. This is why every time I get something in A Link Between Worlds, I kind of stand still for a moment. It's because I have to manually cross them all off every single time. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Definitely doesn't feel like it takes up way too much time. Especially having to do it again. The only reason I needed the updated version was in case there was like a green check that I was crossing off that didn't quite match. You guys remember when I did this? You guys remember when I did the Octoball Derby and I beat it first try and I definitely won it and I got that prize? Do you remember that? That was good. I can't believe I did that so fast, you know? It was just such an easy minigame. You know, it's all in the timing. That's what I'm always telling people. It's all in the timing. Mm-hmm. Killed the entire crow population. Yeah, yeah. Just nailed that shit. Made it look easy. Definitely did not use a hint. Find out what the item was and then decide that it wasn't worth getting. Nope. I'd never do that. Okay, Crazy, there's one problem with your screenshot. It's not terrible, but if you could maybe help since you were able to find that. This stuff on the left, I don't know which sages I had. That's like the only thing. Other than that, this would be updated because you just cropped these two. But I also needed to know what sages I had. That's it though. That's the last one. Guys, imagine if I did Crack Saturday. Wouldn't that have been fun? Or Weather Vanes. Oh boy. Could have been so much better. I really just made this so boring. So easy. Thank you, Crazy. Okay, so it was this one. And then all four of these. Yeah, because I knew I had quite a lot of them. We're about as far into A Link Between Worlds as we are Ocarina of Time. Okay. Anyway, now that that's fucking over with. That was terrible. Now that's over with. And this is like up to date. A Link Between Worlds might be worth jumping into. Majora Mask. There really isn't shit in this game, huh? It's kind of a few things, but like it's just not that many. I guess I could. Maybe. Yeah, there's a few things. I wouldn't be in it for very long. I think we're at a point where no matter what game it is, I'm not going to be in it for very long, to be honest. Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Ages has quite a bit. Again, the only downside to this is that entrances to a dungeon are just marked as a green check. So some of these, like this, D1, and then I go to Spirit's Grave and it's all red. It just tells me that it's accessible. Not that there's actually checks I can do in it, and these shop ones too are kind of meh. I probably have enough rupees in that game now. Maybe. Possibly. Majora mask. Hey, that's pretty good. But there is quite a bit looking at it. It's not all dungeons. There is a few. I mean, that's that and that are the same thing. But there are a few. Maybe Oracle of Ages. What about seasons? I feel like I've barely done seasons. I don't know what I've been waiting for in this game. Again, there's a few. There's a lot down here in the middle. It's kind of some stuff. Like how it's all like, you know, bottom half of the map and then one check up here. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe Oracle of Seasons, maybe. Zelda 1. What was Zelda 1 looking like again? Okay. Finish that dungeon. Finish that dungeon. Need more hearts for that. Need 2 Triforce pieces for that. That one's really close to being finished. Why is it all 2? Everything that I'm waiting on is just 2. Alright, we'll do this one. I'll do Twilight Princess last, because I have a feeling that's probably what I'm going to end up going into. Wind Waker. There's a bit. There's a bit in this one now. There's this grotto entrance. There's giving Orca 10 Knights crests. There's... That's all trash. There's... That's trash. There's... Holy fuck. There's all of these. And that. That too. Oh, on the flight control platform because I have the magic upgrade. Right. Letter from Hoskit's girlfriend. Oh yes, of course, my favorite check. And a bunch of treasure charts probably too. I don't really think I want to go to Twilight Princess. I mean, Wind Waker right now though. Okay, and then Twilight Princess. I don't really want to go to Twilight Princess, but I can finish the Temple of Time, which apparently is where I left off last time. I'm dying? I'm dying right now? I can finish these 2 areas. And that's still just what? Cave of Ordeals, right? And the one chest in here that I missed, is that still just the same? Yeah. Bugs for Agatha. One thing up there. Couple things up there. And then quite a few things in Snoopy. I guess it probably should be. Oh. Alright. Well. Reluctantly. I'll do it. If you got a shitty ass, I got good news. It's Twilight Princess time. Can you please get the fuck out of the way, Discord? Thank you. I opened up Dolphin, and then I went to open up Twilight Princess. And just blocking the open button was a Discord notification being like, go live in your server now. Let people know that you're playing Dolphin. Thank you, Discord. I'm already doing that, just not with you. Why is this so goddamn loud? Holy fuck. We're blasting mid at max volume.
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
Alright. It's time for more mid, fellas. I'm gonna try just booting into the game and see if it just works. I might have to do the thing, I don't remember. Do I have to run the thing at the bottom? Yes, otherwise it doesn't connect. Wait, actually, maybe not. Okay, now I don't know. Yeah, I do have to do rail loader. I kind of figured that I would have to. Alright, we're gonna jump into my favorite save file, rail loader v2. Did you know? That joke's shit, I'm not gonna do it. That joke is so shit. Ugh. Alright, here's my shitty joke. Did you know... How do I even phrase this joke? Wow, already the Dominion Rod? I didn't really get much, huh? In anticipation of how mid this game was gonna be, they named the character Midna just to hype this game up. That's the best I could think. I couldn't think of a better way to phrase it. Oh fuck, Jordy's here. No, I love Twilight Princess. It's not super mid at all. It's my favorite Zelda game. Alright. Awesome. Good start. That was a recovery heart to Ocarina of Time, by the way. Just realized that I just got the check and didn't say what it was. ₹200 Oracle of Ages. Fantastic. You have about as good of an odd of getting great sparks as I do of beating Twilight Princess right now and not having to reload this game ever again. Puts hands together tightly, praying that you get great sparks. Find everything. I don't even know what the like clear conditions are for this game. I don't remember. I kind of don't like this game very much, you know? I don't know if I'd made that clear or not, so just thought I'd mention it. Ball and chain for that? What? I mean, yeah, the goal is to beat the final boss, obviously. I meant like I don't remember what you have to do to get to the final boss. I don't know what the collectible item is that I need. It's, I don't think it's the mirror. Is it the fused shadows? I think it's those. I have 2 of those. They're not showing in game for some reason. But I have 2 of them. 7 pieces of equipment. I basically have every item in this game. The only thing I'm missing other than a shield, is the Gale Boomerang. I have everything else. What's this? Medicine scent. Oh, okay. Actually, this isn't shit. What are you talking about? I'm so glad to do this whole dungeon again. When is the next thing that I need? Like, where is it? Oh, it's past this room, actually. There's box. Okay. That's very normal, yes. You're too focused on numbers and stuff. Talk about your favorite horse. Tell everyone why you like the horse that you like. Oh god. Saiyan Sky funny fishing. Saiyan Sky funny ass scratch support card. Drink water from fridge. That support card's not out yet. Mommy, sorry, Mommy Creek. She took a while to grow on me, but I really like Super Creek. I seriously don't know who I dislike. It's really hard for me to think of, like, if there's gotta be some. I think Tachyon is probably my least favorite. I genuinely can't think of anyone else that I like, just kind of grown and don't really like that much. I think it might just be her. Even winning Ticket ended up growing on me eventually. Bijin? I don't dislike Bijin, I just don't know what the fuck she's saying, and it always, like, I just freeze when she speaks, because I'm like, what do you mean by that? I like really think about it. Alright, there's a check this way. Tachyon is like wildly popular, and I was like, the whole time she'd show up in like Manhattan Cafe's story, for example, I was like, I don't really get it. I need to do her career so that I can understand it better. And then I did her career and I was like, oh. No, she's still just an asshole. I don't really understand. All she does is be an asshole. I don't actually get it. I don't get why she's... It seems like it's a very TikTok thing. I know she's like primarily really popular with like the Western audience. Or is it the Eastern audience? No, I think it's the West, right? The American audience, what I'm trying to say. My brain went blank. I know she's like particularly popular with them. Because there was like a global chart thing of like the most popular characters between like different regions or something. And she didn't even make like top 5 or top 10 in JP. I think. Or maybe she did. I know it is quite significantly different, some of the stuff that's really popular in the West versus in Japan. Raisha makes top 5 in both though, so that's pretty damn awesome. Doto doesn't get enough love in either though, that's pretty fucked up. More for me, People like that she's a psycho ass. She's just really manipulative and mean. Golshi is numero uno over here? I don't think that's true. I don't think Golshi was even ranked in like the top. Because I think a lot of like the English audience don't really get her humor. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find where it was. Probably not gonna be able to find this now. No, I can't find it. Shit is gone, buddy. I agree, fat ass being #1 in America just makes sense. Yeah, Tokyo is the most popular in Japan. She's been popular for a long time in Japan. I don't fucking know. I can only find the Japanese one. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Opera O either, actually. Looking at like a list of names, that just reminded me. Not really a big fan. I don't dislike Opera O, but I don't like her that much either. I'm very indifferent. That's probably about as close to dislike as some of them get, is just like, I'm just kind of really indifferent about some of them. Like Gold City. That's not the one I was looking for, no. There was like a comparison thing that came out that was like the top like 5 or 10 or something, like most popular Umas. I don't know where the fuck it was. I can't find it. I could spend more time looking this all up, but it's gonna take too long. Blue Book History of Masks Minish Cap. Holy fuck, guys, we did it. We got the history of masks for Minish Cap. Oh my god. A lot of the ones I don't really like are just ones I haven't done the career for, so that also doesn't help. It's my second or third book. I'm so sick of going through this dungeon. I'm now realizing how many times I've gone up and down this fucking dungeon. Apparently every check is green now though. So this should be the last of it. I hope. It's the Tower of Gods? No, I like Tower of Gods, don't say that. I mean, I like this dungeon too, to be honest. I just don't like revisiting it. Alright, Snows. Have a good one. Also, I missed a message you wrote earlier. I'm in my living room. My dad will not stop watching slot machine videos at full blast volume on the TV. Even if I wanted to hear this stream, which I do, I will be deaf far before that is possible. Slot machine videos. Slot machine ASMR. So when you're just getting the withdrawals. Hey, can you like fuck off, please? 'tis aiming. The chest in here I haven't gotten. Oh, that one right there. Oh, I know why. At least when I get the Dominion rod, I'll get to do the cool thing that you get to do with that. I don't think I have the Helm Splitter still. Oh, wait. More like... Can you just, like... Thanks. Can you just, like, mind your own fucking business for a minute, please? Dude, I'm like in the middle of something. Can you just, like, yeah, just bounce around. Okay, I guess you can follow if you really want to. I like that he just kind of flailed his arms the first time. Do I have to go up even more? Why can't I just be at the top now? Well, I mean, that was pretty good. I like that. I think I did that pretty good. It's like when you play a game that you don't really like that much, so you just like don't have any patience for it, and you can literally feel yourself just not even trying as much. You're like making the situation worse for yourself, but you just don't feel like trying. That's kind of how I feel playing this. It wasn't that long ago that I streamed this for like a whole fucking stream. I don't want to do that again. Me playing Peggle. Like, you know you need to win, but like you just can't make yourself care enough to try better. Yeah. What? Do I have to kill these fucks again? Ugh. I already did this. Mario Sunshine, yeah, that game is not good. I'm tired of people saying that it is. I love it visually. I love the idea of Mario Sunshine a lot, and then I play and I'm like, these are the worst controls ever. How did they make them this bad? Nintendo literally got like perfect controls the moment they did was it Mario 64? Like they nailed 3D controls on the first go around, and then on the second they just fucked it all up. And I don't know how. What do you do here? I don't really remember. How do I actually, like, begin this? There's supposed to be, like, a statue up here. Why is it not here? Why is it not here? If I was Link, how long am I lasting in one of these games? Oh, I think you have to ring the bell, right? I gotta use the ball and chain, which I don't see. Why don't I have it? I'm supposed to have it. I found it. I remember finding it. Why don't I have it? Maybe this works. Huh. Why don't I have the ball and chain? Let me... Yeah, I found it in Minish Cap. It definitely ain't in my inventory. Gotta swap it. No, I was given all the checks when I booted it up. I mean, I could just go into the thing and give myself it because I am supposed to have it. It was in the Valley Lost Woods chest in Minish Cap, and it says found in brackets. I remember getting it. I'm just gonna give it to myself. Because I do have it. How do you do that anyway? What is the command for that? Is it collect? Or release? I don't know, because I don't want to do the one that like fucking, you know, get item maybe? I'm looking at the ones that it's suggesting. There's one called get item. That sounds about right. Okay, I've put it into the command. It should come in. Yeah, because I do have this. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. I definitely remember finding that in Minish Cap. Not close enough. That wasn't the solution either. Oh, okay. The fuck? Why am I soft locked in this room? Why is the statue not here? I feel like this randomizer is really fighting me recently. There's supposed to be a statue right here that you use the Dominion Rod to take control of. But it just isn't there. Hang on. Maybe they cut that part out of the random. I've never done a Twilight Princess randomizer, to be fair, so it might have just been cut out. What is this notification? Oh. Yeah, maybe this is just already here. I think it is. Because, yeah, this door looks open already. Yeah. Yeah, that's just already there. Okay. That's what. Fuck. So I have to go all the way back up again. Oh, baby. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know what the fuck happened with the ball and chain. That's concerning. I've not seen that happen before. Yeah, I wouldn't normally use the get item command because it feels like cheesing, but like... Yes, Black Eyed Peas, that's who made that song. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't normally use the get item command, but no, I definitely remember finding it, and it just wasn't there. Can you just, like, do this? No. How the fuck am I gonna get some of these checks, then? Unless there's just statues I can take control of in certain rooms? I don't know. This is very different. Okay. So one of the checks I was missing was in this room. It was just past here. Oh, I see. There is another way to get it without just breaking it with the big statue. That's a shame, because using the big statue and breaking everything is like the cool part of this dungeon. Oh boy. A second enemy being around whilst I try to get a Poe? That always goes well. Actually, that was fine. Hot container to Zelda 1. Okay. Damn, that guy must have really sucked to have died to Wolf Link. Okay, I got one more check, and then I can get the fuck out of here. Well, I can. I have to go fight the boss, but I can get the fuck out of this dungeon. I've done these rooms so many fucking times. That check right there. You don't even need a statue to get that. Alright, fine. I'll fight them all. Okay. Yeah. I mean, do you actually want to fight, or are you just gonna hop around and defend everything? see. Didn't see the statues back there before. I didn't even need to kill that guy just now then. Cool. Right. Please be good. Silver rupee to Majora's Mask. Let's go do the boss so I can get the hell out of Temple of Time. I think this is actually the first dungeon I will have finished in this game, which is a dreadful, dreadful realization at how much more Twilight Princess I still have to do. Fuck. Alright. Well, this ought to be good. Oh, brother, I can hardly wait. That is so fucking horrible to watch. Really, really don't ever need that in my life. Actually, do you have to look away for a second there because it just makes me feel really sick. This is just my day-to-day life. This is just what I do every day. Okay. Dude, I wish I had a statue with a big fucking fist that could just crush spiders. That'd be awesome. Gotta do that again. I am never going to Australia. Never. Most likely, yeah. How does Thomas even live? Thomas, if you're still here, how do you do it, man? How do you do it? Had to be all the way over there. Okay. Please, no more. Oh wait, now I have to do this part. Okay. Why does that keep happening? I already crushed it on Retro Achievements once. That was good enough for me. I'm not doing the hammer thing. Is it just regular or is that not randomized? 1 rupee to Ocarina of Time. You called it. You did it, Crazy. You did it. Fantastic. Here, can I go grab my useless shit first? Small key, Minish cap. Some dungeon. I don't fucking know. I don't know what these abbreviations stand for with that game. Well, that's it. I finally got 1 dungeon done. Thank goodness. Only 1 billion more to go. All of the meadow area, I think, is all complete. So that's nice. There's actually like a section of the map that's finished. Sacred Grove, that's it. Meadow. Fucking tourist, fake fan. I have 2 bugs to get to Agatha. I really didn't have that much to do here, but it makes sense. It wasn't that long ago that I was playing this. 2 bugs to Agatha, 1 thing in Lanayru Field, and then just some stuff in Snow Peak. Alright. Oh man. I'm losing my energy. I wonder why. Was there anything else I could do here? No, it's just Agatha. Okay. Oh, shut up. No, I don't want to play the Stars game. I never want to play the Stars game. Please don't make me play the Stars game. Imagine double claw shots would probably open up a lot of checks, actually. I said earlier that I'm only missing the Gale Boomerang, but that's probably important too. Alright. A heart container to Oracle of Ages. Great. What else? No, I have another bug. What? I have another one. This is another fucking thing it didn't give me. It is. Oh, it didn't sync up properly. What? I don't even know what bug I'm missing. Female mantis. Let me just double check this real quick. Hint, female mantis. Yeah, I definitely got that. Okay, that's another one I'm gonna have to get Item, female mantis. That's another one that I should have. Boy, I hope that keeps happening. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I definitely got that check. That is A Link Between Worlds. I've done like fucking everything I possibly could. So if it says something's done in that, it definitely is. Succus Leader's Mask to Majora's Mask. Wow. Wow. I wonder what else I'm missing. I wonder what other things that I'm supposed to have that it's just not giving. Do people like Agatha? I do. Do you not? She's cute. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I won't have to put get item in for too many fucking things, but it does seem to be happening a lot. I don't know why. Let me check something real fast. No, that doesn't explain it. Yeah. Some of the stuff in the queue I don't think it gave me. Female Mantis was in the queue and it didn't come through. Ball and Chain, is that also in there? Yep. That was in the queue and that didn't come through. There was a lot of things I should have been given when I loaded in. And I only got like a couple. I got from like Progressive Heroes Bow onwards. There's probably some Poe Souls I'm missing. Yes, there are. I'm supposed to have 40. If I disconnect and reconnect, like if I restart, you think it will like send them over? That one, nothing happens. If nothing happens, I'm gonna have to use get item to send over what I know I'm missing. But the problem with that is I don't entirely know what I'm missing. But some stuff just seems to have not come through that was in the queue. And the client just crashed, so I now don't have the queue as well. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Yep. Yeah, it's just not giving me the stuff that I'm missing. Okay, let's see. Hashtag get item. If I do get item postal, is that gonna just give me all of them? Because I don't want all 60. Maybe I shouldn't do that, because I don't want to be given all of them. I just want what I'm supposed to have. I don't want to, like, cheat. I don't really know what I'm supposed to have, though, that I don't, honestly. I guess what I'll do is if we go... Because my tracker is correct. My tracker has everything that I'm supposed to have noted down. I did see the list, and then my client crashed, and now I don't know what the list is. But the tracker has it all correct, because it says I have like 40 post souls. It said I had the ball and chain, etc. So like what I'll do is I'll go off the tracker, and if the tracker says I can do something and I can't because I'm missing an item, then I know I can just like get item and give myself that item. It's the best thing I can think to do. We'll just have to keep that in mind when I'm playing Twilight Princess, because it seems like this is the only one where that's happened. God, this fucking randomizer has been so uphill today. I don't know what suddenly happened today to make so much shit go wrong. Well, today and yesterday. It's been working fine for like the first 12 days, and as soon as I hit day 13 yesterday, that's it. Now shit's just gonna keep going wrong, apparently. I don't know why. Okay. No, yeah, I'll just do what I can. That's kind of funny. This guy tried to hit me and I just used my ball and chain as a shield. 20 rupees to Ocarina at a time. I think the Twilight Princess randomizer is like super buggy, because this is the one where like going to City in the Sky is supposed to be out of logic, but I can just go there. And there's a chance it might want me to. Great. Just what I needed, even more rupees. I just don't think this one works very well. Am I gonna have to snowboard down to the dungeon again? I swear there's supposed to be a portal down there. Is that one of the ones I have to activate? Is there like a place where you fight some shit? Where else do I ball and chain around here? Is it a grotto actually? Let me check. It is. Freezed grotto chest. Could be a case where the tracker is outdated compared to the actual. No, it's the randomizer itself that's giving me issues. It's not the tracker. It's me turning on that I shouldn't be able to access City in the Sky until I get all the sky books, and City in the Sky being completely accessible anyway. Tracker is fine. I mean, it's very vague, but it's fine. Where is this grotto? I don't even know. There's supposed to be a grotto around here somewhere. I think it's by a tree. I think I went way past it. I don't think I needed to jump down here at all. Okay. That's fine. I guess I'm back here now. Amazing. according to the randomizer map, there should be somewhere like kind of like the bottom curve. So I follow this and then keep going up, keep going up. I don't know where a lot of these grottos are, so bear with me. I remember there being like a little bit with a tree. It might be higher up. I think it's up here. Yeah, here we go. Probably a grotto over here. This isn't where the tree is, but... Oh, this is just the correct path. Okay. Maybe higher up? And then... no. Even higher up? I don't know about this one. I didn't even go higher. Dog, I don't fucking know. I don't like this game. Oh, it's that tree down there. I think that's the one. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Those are freezers? What the fuck? That's like a completely different creature. I read the name in the tracker and I was wondering what the fuck was supposed to be a freezer in this game. This is not what I would have expected. Alright. This is a really cool area. This is a really cool area. I just don't have the patience. I'm not interested. Please stop. Please stop. Get me out of here. Okay. There you go. Those things I could believe are called freezers. Okay. I'm having a blast right now. Having such a fucking good time. I like Twilight Princess, like I like getting my teeth pulled at this point. This is not helping. Alright, bada boom, that's not... Did that even hit? Fuck, I don't think that hit. Alright. There we go. I don't even need to kill all these guys, I just want the chest. Which there's two guys standing on top of. Just give me the thing. It's a piece of heart for a Link to the Past. It wasn't even worth it. Get me out of here. Alright. Now... let's go to... oh, that's right. There isn't... no, it's fucking buttons. I'm just pressing loads of buttons right now. Man, how are you not freezing your ass off? Oh, baby. Ugh. I was checking something. Fuck. Give me a minute. There we go. I guess I have to do this again. I didn't fuck it up. I missed every rupee, but that's fine. I don't need more rupees. Let's take the cool way. Probably shouldn't have tried to take the cool way. Okay, I took the cool way and it was fine. Is there a reason why people call Admire Vega Ayabe? I don't actually know. I don't have her. I think I read the first 4 parts of her story and I really liked her, but I don't remember if they explain her. If it might just be just a name. It might not really have any like grand meaning or anything. $20 rupees to Ocarina of Time. A piece of heart to Wind Waker. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Poe in one of these as well, right? Middle one? Or this one? Nice. I guess you have to fully break it. I think it was the middle one. Yep. I didn't realize you have to push this away to quick transform. Bomb to Zelda 1. How are there still this many trash items? I know it's 11 games, don't get me wrong. I know it's 11 games. But like, how are there this many trash items? I'm sure that is just the explanation. It's just the fact that it's 11 games, but it's kind of amazing. Most of my checks are on the left side of this map. Which I guess is fine. Oh. Another one. Is it like a destructible floor that gets you this one? I think it's right here. I have to like bomb this. I think that's it. Yeah. 50 rupees, Ocarina of Time. It's all just rupees. It's always rupees. Rupees and recovery hearts. I guess I don't really have that many cool items left to get in any of the games though. Kind of found a lot of major items. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. Alright. I think I still don't have a sword in A Link to the Past. I think that might have been a game where I fucked up and did like the swordless run setting that I didn't mean to do. Where like there just isn't a sword in that game. That might have been the one game where I managed to accidentally pick that option. Another green rupee. Fuck am I? Oh, okay. Welcome to the club. Right, you did that too, right? Mm-hmm. Because when I read swordless, I read that as like, you're saying like, I don't want to start with a sword. That's what I read that as. But I think it actually meant you will never get a sword. There is no sword in the game. But fuck it, we ball, as they say. I need to unlock this. I think I'll do A Link to the Past after this, yeah. Red Rupee to Majora Mask. Is that chest just like right here? Oh, okay. 50 rupees to Minish Cap. Wow, this game is not giving me fucking anything. I mean, 2 of those are really good. I don't think... What does Charming do again? Is it the one that boosts friendship faster? Because if so, that's actually pretty good. Or if that's the one that just does like the... I think Hot Topic is the one that does the director and the reporter. That one's not very good. I think Charming is good, actually. Yeah. For Junior, yeah. Is Uma Musume my new year wrestling? Is this just a thing that people are just gonna keep talking to me about? I'm fine with that. The difference is I don't hate talking about Uma Musume after a while. I get a little sick of when it's just like number this, number this, number this, and like no one really seems to give a fuck about like the characters, because that's the main reason I play, is because I like the story and the characters and shit. But like, you know, you play it how you want to play it, it's fine. That's great, Link. That's great. Very good, Link. Oh, baby. Mamma mia. Macaroni. Please do not stop me now, because I'm currently having a good time. Having a good time. Do not be stopping me from doing this. Because the time is good. Recovery heart to Ocarina of Time. Oh, soothing rain to Oracle of Seasons. Okay. That's actually important, at least. Soothing rain. I agree with that sentiment. Waiting for the new event to see most of the character stories and creators. For some reason, don't like the unique. I really don't know. Like, if you manage to get on with URA, I don't know what you're struggling with. With Unity, I still don't understand. Doesn't how the game started on the skip first time events, but you have speed up, so I missed a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's on by default. A lot of people don't play the game for the story. Which is a bummer. So I guess it's just for like the majority of players. Like I always get these videos in my YouTube recommended that are like, should you pull the new banner? This character has blah 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 stats and a very tough and front runner. Okay. Do they say funny things? Like, I'm pulling Dotaku Helios in October because she says way. I'm so glad I get to fight this guy with 3/4 of a heart. I got greedy. I should not have gotten that greedy. I got so greedy. Like I saw a YouTube short today that was like, I didn't click on it, but I saw it in my feed. It was like, you got greedy and you have a lot of rupees. I do have a lot of rupees. You're so right. I do have a lot of rupees. Let's just do easy mode. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, check this out. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Oh, my money. Throw it, pussy. Throw it, pussy. Throw it, pussy. Do you have to hook claw shot over him for him to throw it? I guess so. I thought it was time based. Oh, I guess it's claw shot based. Fuck it, let's just keep going. Just get greedy. Damn, okay, maybe not that greedy. I just don't feel like fighting this guy at all. I got a hell of a view there, jeez. I can use this. Except I already have it. I sent bomb shoes to Ocarina of Time. Splendid. I just keep this armor on for a bit just to wear down some of my rupees. A green rupee to Ocarina of Time. I have one check left in Twilight Princess right now. I'll get it another time. It's really like out of the way. I have to like warp to the field and then go to like the north bit, and then I gotta find some cave, do like a puzzle. It just sounds like a drag. I don't wanna. I'll do it when I feel more up to it. There's also apparently a character I need to talk to in Kakariko. I didn't notice that before. Alright, because I have the Dominion Rod. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well. I might do a little bit of a Link to the Past, but I'm probably gonna stop soon. I know this has been, like, short, but... Never mind, no it hasn't. I'm just not really feeling like it at the moment. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the weather. But I just haven't really felt like doing it. I'll keep going for now. I'll do a little Link to the Past, but that'll probably be it. I think it's just the one that's called Connector I have to drop onto this. Yes. Yes. Why am I putting it over there? That's not good. Okay. Okay. Let us do a teensy tiny bit of a Link to the Past. A linky winky. Yeah, I guess. This might take a minute. Da, 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 da. The swordless icon is not lit up in my tracker. Is that a sign that maybe, like, does Archipelago auto turn that on, or do you know, Crazy, since you did one? Was also not lit up for you? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, it doesn't tend to pick up on a lot of settings. Try hinting for progressive sword? I guess I could. I don't really like doing the spoils, but why not? Hint progressive sword. Item appears to not exist in this multi-world. Fuck. How do you beat Ganon without the sword? I don't actually know how to do that. Hammer? Maybe. It's been quite some time since I've done this one too, apparently. You didn't go back and beat it yourself? Oh, okay. That's fair, honestly. Sounds like I'm in for a bad time. No, I mean, you're not really familiar with this game, right? So, like, that would be a bigger problem too. I did not realize they need to make it more clear what swordless means. There needs to be like a warning or something, you know? Like, warning, if you pick this option, you will not get a sword. Because I think a lot of people just, like myself, just glaze over the option. They go, oh, okay, swordless. Yeah, I don't want to start with a sword. They don't realize that that means I'm never getting a sword ever. It's just like playing Zelda 1, because you just have a shitty little weapon that barely reaches directly in front of you. It's the most Zelda game I'm familiar with, but not 100%. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, this doesn't auto change the maps. I forgot about that. So I have to do that myself. Why are there green checks that tell me like where the entrance is? What's that all about? I don't remember that on this tracker. Oh, okay. Just the big key to this dungeon. Oh wait, no, the Hyrule Castle. Never mind, I misread. I was gonna say, this dungeon doesn't have a big key. It's a light world dungeon. That confused me for a moment. It like completely went over my head and then confused me afterwards. Can you not do that, please? Enemy randomizer was such a stupid idea. It really fucking was. I just realized I'm playing this with the stick. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, let's stop doing that right now. I was playing this with an analog stick. Ew. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. This one, right? I found a playthrough that is labeled as swordless, but they are using a sword. It was swordless, and they decided, nah. The funny thing about this is, the boss is going to be easier than a lot of the enemies it's giving me, because it's giving me Dark World enemies. But this is like the second boss in the whole game. So getting to it is probably going to be more difficult than fighting it. Now that might be famous last words. I'm very good at those, but we'll see. This boss might fuck me mercilessly. Okay. The one thing I really hate about using the hammer is that it's not directly in front of you, it's like slightly off to the side. That is really throwing me off when using this. I could just use the bow. Which, by the way, I also randomized to not use arrows. It uses rupees, because I'm so fucking smart. Let's see if I was right about that. Oh no, this is not good. How do I bow? Oh fuck, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is bad. Well, I made my bed and I will lie in it. I signed up for swordless by mistake. That is my fucking problem. I will deal with it somehow. Okay. I guess we could just fight this boss forever. Yeah. I got nothing else going on, why not? Yeah! There we go. That cost me a lot of rupees to do that. Yeah. Recovery hot to Ocarina time. Sorry, I didn't say the amazing item I got. How rude of me. Wow, I forgot that emote existed. I haven't seen it in so long. Okay. Well, that sucked. I don't have the ocarina or flute or whatever the fuck they call it in this game. So no can do. Oof. Sorry, what did you say earlier? So normally Ganondorf can only get damaged by a sword, so that's why that playthrough did use it. Unless they made it so you can use other weapons to beat it, you might have to do a bit of fuckery. Oh boy. Oh, that sounds just great. Well, I guess I should probably turn the swordless setting on. Right, that did help with the tracker a little because it turned some checks on. That's how you know I don't have sword, and that's how you know this is swordless, because that shouldn't have worked without it. Full confirmation. Great. Oh, why? This is probably gonna be the one that gives me the most trouble to finish then, because that's gonna be really fucking hard. I suck at this game. Okay, what can I do in Swamp Palace? Oh, I have to fill it with water first. Every time. I'm just gonna pull up the start menu. It's so much faster than cycling through everything. I hear birds chirping. It's 4 AM. It's this one, right? Fuck you. Yeah, let all the poop water out. I haven't even like gone into this dungeon before. There's not that much I can do looking at the available checks. I don't remember the hookshot being able to do damage. What if they changed the hookshot for swordless? I'd be okay with that. By the way, I got a small key to Great Bay a second ago. I don't remember if I mentioned that from the tablet. This one just got me a nightmare key for Face Shrine. Why are you swimming in the sewers? Well, because Link has to go through the shit to get the good stuff. Does the hookshot do damage in this game? No. It does to some enemies. Progressive sword for a Link Between Worlds. Well, that's... that's a Link set in this game's universe that has a good sword now. That's the upgraded version of the Master Sword, which is very nice. Sure would like that in this game too. Dumbbell to Oracle of Ages. Well, these are all progression items. I'm not finding like fucking 20 rupees and all that kind of shit. So that's a nice change. I have to use that there. There's no other option. Only one thing to do. I think I have to blow that up too. What is this? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, let's get my trusty hammer out. My green hammer. I don't know how to do all three. It just felt like it. By the way, there's 4 checks left in this whole dungeon. So this is really good. Really, really good. I'm just getting what I can. This is one of those games that I haven't been in a while. I feel like I've just been in like Twilight Princess predominantly, and like quite a bit of Wind Waker too. Ocarina of Time as well. Green rupee to Twilight Princess. Speak of the devil. What do we got here? 1 rupee to Ocarina of Time. That never gets old. I'm so amazed at how many of those there truly are sometimes. How the fuck am I still finding green rupees and recovery hearts? Did it add extras? Camaro mask to Majora's mask. That's another 1 check item. The more masks I get, the better though. Because there is a reason, I'm sure. God, not the penguin enemy. Please, not the penguin enemy. That one is really scary. I believe this is my last check. Poe Soul to Twilight Princess. Wonderful. I have not that many left of those to even find. So that's the end of that dungeon. For now. Let's go up here. I might as well be in the Dark World because it's easier to transition between worlds. Did I ever find the silver arrows? I don't think I did. I'm assuming those are a thing. Because I remember a shop selling arrows that I didn't buy from, and a shop selling arrows that I did buy from. So I'm wondering if maybe if I buy from the other shop, that will help unlock something. It's really just wishful thinking. I think it was the one up here in the light world. I don't even remember if there is a shop in this town in the dark world. Must have just counted as like a regular unlock. Alright. This might finally be the time where I can get all of the green checks in this game to not be green anymore. Because I'm gonna buy things even if they're junk. Just so that I can like not have the checks be on my map anymore, because it gets super fucking distracting. You know, unless I don't have enough hearts to give. Can't just give me like a couple hearts. What was the other thing? There's something in here. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hang on, let me get rid of this B first. This has got to be up there as one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I just don't want the check on my map anymore. It drives me fucking crazy to keep seeing it. Like, yeah, I've spent a lot of rupees on trash unknowingly, but I wouldn't normally buy them willingly. I just really don't want that on my map. Check what she's selling now. Oh, good point. Driving you what? You must get to pull that card all the time. $30 rupees for some bombs. I was about to say 30 bombs, but that would have been incorrect. 30 rupees for some bombs. Friends are totally not mad at this bit. Oh, why would they be? Yeah, friends. Friends that get mad at each other. Am I going up here for? Oh, another shop. Which this one also require hearts that I don't have. That's a good check too. Yeah, it would be. I need to get more hearts. Do I still have the shovel? I might just start digging every single tile. I'm sure that will get me hearts. Faster than this will. Wait. I just remembered something. Fuck that idea. I'm pretty sure this cave in the light world has a bunch of fairies in it. No. And these fucks are still sawing. There's a check I can't get because these guys are still in the way. I don't remember when they leave. I don't need rupees. I don't need rupees. I need hearts. off, man. Hang on, I think you can get apples from some of the trees. I'm not even allowed to hit that one whilst they're doing that. Holy shit! Get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh god. Oh fuck, it's lagging my game up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I just want some health. Is this a fairy? I think this is a fairy. No. Ah, they heal you for free in here. You go in here and you talk to the person and then blip 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 blip, all your health back. I remember that. Yeah. There you go. There it is. Dude, you gotta watch this play Randomizer. He's struggling constantly. One game, he lost all of his progress and had to redo it again. The other one he just doesn't like and it won't give him anything good. He broke his tracker on one of them recently. I'm telling you, man. And now, he just found out that he's playing a game swordless without even realizing it. Treasure chart 3 to Wind Waker. That could be good. Go back in. Oh yeah. Beep. Beep. I don't want bees. I don't want a bottle of bees. I'm okay. I don't need a bottle of bees right now. It's a fine offer, but I'm gonna have to pass for now. Thank you, though. For the bees, I mean. Okay. Let me just heal real fast, just because this noise. It's not even the noise, it's just, you know, who wants to be at low health, but the noise too. Alright, I'll do the Palace of Darkness first, because then I can just step outside of it, use the magic mirror, and do Eastern Palace. Eastern Palace I can't actually finish, because I don't have the, like, one key that that dungeon has. So that's pretty neat. I'm really happy about that. Really, really happy about that. Oh. I wouldn't fall and was decide to go on speed when I have to run a G1. What? Okay, Dark World Dungeon, Palace of Darkness. Alright, there's quite a bit I haven't done here. I guess because I didn't used to have every key. Wow, where do I even begin? Well, that's... I don't know how to get there, but that's a good start. This place that I've just mapped out. Right, yeah. This is good. I think this is... Ah! You dislike this dungeon? Have you ever tried playing this dungeon with randomized enemies? That'll really make you like it. Nothing quite like a rolling pin right where you need to go. Just in case. Okay, I'm fine. Wow, this is a fucked up tiny platform. Oh, I don't have a sword. Did you see me try to use my sword just then? Haha. Wasn't that funny? He thinks he has a sword. Okay, a lot of my checks are up here. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god, they made this dungeon even worse. Holy shit, this is bad. This is really bad. How? Yeah, I guess it's gotta be Cape, yeah. Enemy randomizer is the dumbest shit. I don't know why I did it. In Wind Waker it hasn't been so bad, but this game, fuck man. Merciless. Check this out. Ready? Who needs a cape? I almost did that really smoothly. That's great. Gimme. It really is the only way. I don't know any other way you're getting past that very easily. I mean, I guess luck, invincibility frames, maybe. This hammer is such a bad weapon. But it's all I got. Poe soul to Twilight Princess. A check that is almost one. I won't be able to say anymore the amount I've been finding. Compass to Skull Dungeon. My. Am I a joke to you? What's this way again? Oh, okay, just a chest. That's great, man. Thank you for doing that. Silver rupee to Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess shitting up the day some more. This way. Hot container to Minish cap. Sure, why not? Take them all. Maya again. Just a hot container for this game. I mean, this is another game where the randomizer wants me to beat every dungeon, so I do need to beat this dungeon, to be fair. I think you go this way to get to the end? I don't really remember. I think it's this way. You just use this. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. I know it's a warp pad somewhere. I kind of don't really remember where. All right. Good room. This will probably be easier. Except he takes a while to shoot, but yeah. Alright. Okay. Did this get me any closer to... You know what? Fuck it. I will do that because this game is gonna keep kicking my ass if I don't. I'm almost done with this dungeon. I just have to get to the boss. It's a really fun enemy to have to fight. Got it though. I think this is the way to go then, since the other way wasn't. This feels correct. I'm just looking for wherever leads to like a warp pad. Oh, I have to kill all the snakes. Oh, that thing too, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Is that it? Am I there? Okay, this looks promising. This looks like the one. I don't remember which one of these I have to push. There we go. Don't put anything crazy in here. Alright. A fucking Lionel. Helmrock. Helmasaur. Not Helmrock. Helmrock's the bird. Rock mean bird. I like Helmasaur. Cool design. Link Between Worlds version of this boss is way cooler, but considering the time period this is from, cool boss. God, it's so fast. My hammer is so garbage. Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Bombs? It has to be my hammer. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna save state, just so you know. There you go. I didn't end up save stating. You think arrows blocked I just missed? Maybe. Bomb juice to Oracular Seasons. Those are so fucking worthless in that game. That's great, man. That's really great. Keep giving me all the trash that I don't need. Alright, and then I can just do this. And then my last couple checks in this game are all in the mountain, so I'll just, like, save and quit. And that will take me there. Eastern Palace. What can I even do here? 2 checks. Okay. Oh, because I have the big key, right. I was wondering what I could even do. God, the fucking range on this hammer is, like, nothing. This is worse than the Zelda 1 sword. It's slightly off to the side instead of directly in front of you. And it's so short. But at least I can break pots without having to pick them up. Can't do that with the sword in this game. Whack a skeleton. Progressive Master Sword to Twilight Princess. Cool. I believe there's an item in here somewhere. I think it's in one of these enemies. Of which there are many. There it is. Small key to Temple of Droplets, I think that is. I can only read TOD, I didn't read what game. Yes, Temple of Droplets. Why can't I do the boss here? It says I can't do anything else in this dungeon. Do you need a key? I think you literally need a key for this door. Yeah. Alright. Because I have the big key, but not good enough. Okay. Save and quit. Mountain cave. Heal me. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now the fun truly begins. Because I've got 3 checks left. 3 whole checks left in this game. I'm not really expecting too much here, but was it a drop down from here? I think it's this cave right here. Is this the spike cave? Yep. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Got it. Farore's Wind to Ocarina of Time. It's okay. It's an okay item. It wasn't worth the effort, to be honest. There goes my fairy that I just got. Oh well. Yeah, the Farore's Wind is like, it's alright, but it doesn't really justify the effort that I had to go through to get that. Couldn't you just use the mirror to go back to the start? I don't think so. Not a cave. Or can you? Well, I had no magic. Oh wait, no, you don't need magic for the mirror. I don't actually know. I've never tried using it in a cave. Does it take you to the beginning in a regular cave? I don't know. I'd test it, but like, then I'd have to go back up here again. I genuinely have no idea if that works or not. This is a check I could have got a long time ago, by the way. Just didn't have it marked down as swordless. Oh, okay, it was just a 10 bomb refill to Minish cap. So every check I have left in this game right now that isn't red or yellow is in the Tower of Hera. And I'm pretty sure I only had one check in Tower of Hera to begin with. Yep. Yep. So I just basically go in here, get this, and leave. This isn't even really, like, much of anything. Okay. Fucking enemies it's throwing at me right now. This is not where I meant to go, is it? I actually don't remember what the locked door even is in this dungeon. Can I like zoom in to see? Oh. Oh, it was there. Okay. It's right at the beginning. Top left, apparently. Yep. My bad. Oh, this one forces me into the room. Wait, how am I supposed to deflect these? You're fucking serious? Okay. Not bad, I only got hit once. Zeh. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, thanks for not dropping anything. Here it is. The only check in this entire dungeon. The last check in all of A Link to the Past I can even actively get right now. I get this, it's all red. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to, I'm not even gonna say, I gotta pull this up real quick. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. How much does that do? Holy shit. Holy shit. I got the Goron mask. That was my last check in A Link to the Past. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that did a lot. Oh baby. Oh, we are back. We are back. I cannot wait to get back into Majora's Mask. I am so fucking happy about that. Oh, that is great. Oh, I love Majora's Mask. And I have a whole bunch of stuff I can do in it now. Like, it's actually, like, worth going into. That's so much. I've still never got a wallet upgrade in that, I've just realized. Wait, what is it? Oh. What can I do in there? I don't have the stone mask, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain. There's just a lot that I can do. Wow. I mean, damn. Some of this is gonna be really good, right? It probably won't take as long as it looks like it will. Because a lot of these end up being fairly short, but like... Yeah, it's... Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. Can't get into either of the dungeons though, I've noticed. I can't get into Snowhead Temple, and I can't get into Great Bay Temple. Is that because... Oh no, I have New Wave Bossa Nova. Why can't I get into Great Bay Temple? I have Zora Mask, I have the Ocarina. I have... Why can't I go in there? Oh, no hook shot, right. Can't hook shot onto the title. And then with Snowhead, no Goron Lullaby. And then no hook shot means I can't even get up to Akana. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I gotcha. But still, Majora's Mask next time should be awesome. That should be really, really great. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with Cam. We're going to be doing Wind Waker. So, unless something comes up again, but I don't imagine it will. How many of the keys in that game? Really good, actually. I don't have the boss key for Woodfall Temple. Or how many keys are there? I'm missing one key in Stone Tower Temple. But otherwise, really good on keys. I got one of the remains. I just need the other three. Because I could just go fight Majora as soon as I have all of them. Although I do need the light arrow. No, I have Fierce Deity. I don't need anything. I don't need anything other than that. Oh, man. That should be good. So, yeah. We got Oracles. We got Majora's Mask. We got all the peak games. All the best games. For the next stream to go check out. I think I do have some Link's Awakening I probably need to do as well. Kind of forgot about that one. So, like, yeah, I'm really looking forward to the next stream of this a lot. This one was kind of a little rough today, but it was mostly okay. Yeah, we'll keep rolling. We'll keep rolling on next. Rolling, cause go on. That's good. What can I not do in the field? I don't have the Song of Healing. I don't know why I can't do that one. Oh, probably. Oh yeah, because he wants over 100 rupees. I think it's 150. You can haggle it down to 100, but that's it. And I can only carry 99. And no hook shot. Right, okay. That's why. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stop yapping now. I will be back tomorrow with Cam to do Wind Waker. If for some reason that doesn't work out, then obviously I'll probably do more of this as well. Depending on when we're done, I might do like something else afterwards, because I can only really go until he's not able to go anymore. So it does kind of depend. But this should be good. This should be good. Yeah. This should be a good one. This should be a good stream. And the next one of this randomizer, day 15, should be pretty damn good too. Wait. Oh, you can help them. Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I help them? But I have Powder Keg, Gorom. I can help them. Good. Alright. That'll do. I'm gonna shut up now and go. Bye-bye.